Good morning, everyone. What a beautiful day. I tell you guys, this is amazing. Question is, should I cover my spy puts? No,
No,
not
don't
doing it.
close it. And good morning.
I know. Oh, this is so good. I have until September anyway, so so that spy play, um it's not about making money for me, it's just taking the full meat of the trade. So I want to be able to capitalize at least on like 80 to 90% of that move. So I'm gonna let it keep going down because the market should it can go lower actually. Like the data isn't improving.
Guys, SPY hit 259.
258.38.
Oh, target reached. Only here first in UT, everyone.
Yep,
Oh
and
man, I
I
can't believe
mentioned it
TVIX is at
earlier too. It was
350.
like
That's insane.
back when I did my lesson. I
Pardon?
mentioned that this was gonna happen, and
I know I mentioned it yesterday. I had mentioned I see the 259. I just gave a target yesterday, TJ. I know we you talked about your tank and you have the puts and you have them. I'm just talking about the target from yesterday.
Mar, I'm holding VIX, but it's a hedge onto my portfolio, which is amazing, which is working really well. The hedge is outperforming everything else in my portfolio, so it's doing pretty good. Blonde, I think it's better if you want to hedge, like you want to hedge as because you think that the market's going to move up, right? What are you trying to hedge? Well, no, blonde theta doesn't really take effect too much until like the last 2 weeks. That's when it really rinses off. Actually, the last month is when it starts rinsing off. But to be honest, like, this is going by day to day. Anytime we get new data, I'm gonna be, reevaluating that position. I bought it until September just to buy some time, right? Just to make sure that I'm not getting destroyed if SPY doesn't do anything and it just flat, right? Now, I think it's better because of how dramatically the market is moving down as expected. We already mentioned, hey, this this tank is going to be faster than any other. Um, it's probably safer just to buy calls than selling out of the money puts. We've seen SPY reverse 5% in a day. We've seen SPY tank seven. No, how much? Yeah, 7% in a day. So it just makes more sense just to buy the call instead. But again, nothing's improving. It's actually getting worse. So I think it's going to, look like as of today morning, 1,296 cases. Didn't we start this week with 1,000? If we did, that's a 26% increase in 4 days. Like projection for me, like forecast wise, I think we're gonna have like 20,000 cases at least by the end of the year, end of the month. 20,000 cases in America. At least. And that's being like so conservative. You know me, I like to do conservative numbers. I'm not gonna try and predict the bottom of SPY. That depends on so many different factors and how fast we get this under control. So again, I'm just going by the data. The more newer data I get, I'll keep adjusting my price points. I'm thinking at least another 20%.
I mean
Look
on
at
Spy.
that 255. This is beautiful, guys. Beautiful. All those guys, like, those chat rooms that were like, oh, yeah, guys, let's buy the dip. I feel bad for all those guys. This is one of those times where it's like, which is actually necessary. It's a wealth switch. Um, it's free money for us. Unfortunately, some people are following gurus that don't understand what market macros are. They couldn't even explain it to you if they tried. And that's a good thing. Whoa, there's a 25K order that. Oh, never mind. Sorry, wrong stock. Anyways, yeah, and they're getting royally screwed right now.
Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate.
Hey, that's what happens when you just go for momentum and nothing else. This isn't technical analysis here. This is, macros at play. And a lot of traders don't understand that because they probably don't even invest in the markets. Are we hitting circuit breaker today? Or did we hit it? Yeah, I could see it hitting. Wow. Never thought I'd actually see this moment, but man, this is beautiful. I luckily got into EEM, but not enough size. I should look into getting some more size into it.
Hey TJ, and let's say in all the time that you've been been in the markets, have you ever seen the markets down limit twice within a week?
Nope. Man, this is good. I'm getting so much buying opportunities here. Can't wait. Another tank.
Yeah. I was thinking about getting two 60 puts yesterday, but I didn't.
No, I haven't seen a like a 20% haul. 30, not even a 13% haul. Guys, SPCE is at $13. What did I tell you guys? Remember that one dude on StockTwits that he wanted to learn how to short, but then he just banned me because I said SPCE was short. It's like, wow, closed-minded people. I hope he's doing well. Probably took a nice little drawdown
TJ,
because
what's
of that.
AMV at, man?
Sorry?
Is AMV holding strong or did it tank too? I didn't see it today.
Yeah, everything's tanking.
Amazing.
I know. And JNUG too. JNUG, we got the best entry on JNUG. I forgot my entry now. I'm not in it anymore. But we got out at the best time too. I got out at the 90 something. So that was beautiful. It's now back down to the 25 from 95, guys.
Oh wow, this came down 75% from that 100 top. Crazy. But remember, guys, it's an ETF. ETFs will be a lot more volatile, and they have theta decay too.
And remember so many people were saying, "Oh yeah, gold is a hedge, guys." I think I'm the only one that was saying do not dare hedge with gold. That is the worst thing you can do. I
Exactly.
don't know why people came up with this stupid idea um, of JNUG being a hedge.
I don't know, TJ, but I remember you had told everyone that as well. That you're like, no, no, don't do that as a hedge. Not a good idea. If you want to try gold long, then do it sometime in December up until March. Literally from end of November 1450 up until 1700 is the cyclical play we call every year that you told us all about. And it's already tanked again. It did a double top off 1700. So well done again.
Thank you. Well, again, this is in 2010, right? Gold is not a hedge. You have to remember this, guys, okay? From the investors, the wealthiest investors, right? Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to do a lesson on this today. I'll do a quick lesson. We got about like 25 minutes before market open. So let me quickly get that done. So I'm going to show you what the top 1%, what their asset allocation is versus everyone else in the world. So 99%. And the reason I'm bringing it up is because, and I mentioned this too, this is really good. The wealthy are getting hit the hardest. Now, some might have had a good advisor that would have told them, hey, let's take some risk off. Let's go into bonds. Let's, prepare for this. Maybe they even hedged out their portfolio. So some of them aren't bleeding. But you have to remember, some of these guys are like Elon Musk, Bill Gates,
Zuckerberg.
Jeff Bezos, Zuckerberg. They can't sell their shares. They took the biggest decline on net worth, right? So this is good because this is just distributing that wealth a little bit more fairly amongst us. And let me quickly post this picture. You'll kind of see from this this post I'm going to just post up here. So as you can see, right, the top 1%, which is $35 trillion, 61% of their wealth is allocated towards equities. So it's beautiful because they're all down because everyone told them to hold, right? So many people are like, don't worry, just buy and hold. That's the strategy that's proven. Every advisor says that just because they want to keep their job. And most of them don't even trade the markets. Most of them are probably not even involved in it like we are. And you can see the bottom portion, ours, like, a majority of people, it's just literally real estate, pensions. Pension funds are getting screwed. Imagine you're in a pension fund right now. You're screwed. You're literally screwed. So then, and then on the real estate side too, remember, like if this continues, people are going to lose their homes. I'm not talking about a small amount of people. I'm talking millions of people are going to lose their jobs, lose their homes. There's going to be cuts everywhere. And guess what happens to the normal, I guess, bottom 90%? They're probably going to get screwed too. So, as traders, that's why I always mention this, that it's always important to be ahead of the curve, be able to get out, know when to take risk off. On January 30th, I did that lesson and I said it was a risk off time period for me. I'm not taking any new positions and I'm tightening my stops. And thanks to that, my portfolio that had so many different stocks, got tighter. The ones that I wanted to keep, I just kept, and I had really good entries on. Those were easy. I just kept kept that side hedged, and yeah, it's working beautifully now. I see another 20% decline on SPY. So yeah, this is amazing. I'm glad, for the guys that listened, you guys knew exactly what to do.
Yeah, I remember, guys. TJ posted market conditions bearish, and then every day TJ and I consistently have been saying, consider not to hold or reduce position size like greatly. So maybe
Yeah, and
reduce.
you have to remember this, right? Like, why isn't gold a hedge? What's the one reason, the main reason for gold not being a hedge? Johnny, go ahead. Exactly, liquid assets. That's the biggest thing. That they have to raise capital now, right? How are you going to raise capital? You're going to sell the ones that you're not stuck in, and raise that capital. But now you have to think about it logically too. Okay, because I know portfolio management. So the first thing they do when it goes down, the first 10%, first thing you're going to do is, okay, you're going to see people selling off their assets, any liquid assets. They're like, okay, we got to raise some capital, right? Add on to the positions we like, acquire new positions that are at a deal or a fire sale at that point. And then after that, you're gonna see people are like, okay, I made the right call. But you have to remember, the people that have this money, they have to pay taxes too on this earnings, right? So they have to play within their taxes. And I see a lot of people that are in that, well, 99% of the population, they don't want to pay the taxes. So you know what they do? They instead choose to hold. And that doesn't help anyone. It's a double-edged sword. And yeah, maybe they didn't expect like the market to crash this fast. Maybe they expected it, but they're like, okay, I have a reasonable stop. Then they woke up the next day and they realized, wow, the market is really down. And they froze up and they're like, okay, I'm going to cancel my stop, right? And you see that going on a lot. So yeah, I'm kind of glad how this played out. I think we fucking nailed it. And we nailed that 20% correction on SPY too. Like, back in December, I mentioned when to go long, and literally it hit my, like I said, this is max risk. That's what I think, the lowest it can go. And it hit that lowest point and then it bounced off. I'm going to find that post. Yeah. So I said, let's see, stop losses. There we go. And for the guys that are old, like old members in UT, you guys would also know that during the year of 2018, we were just shorting, because I wanted you guys to have that skill set of shorting before we had to. And then, that 20% correction came, we were all prepared. And yeah, now, like, so easy for us to trade. Greenhorn, liquid assets is the first thing that people are going to sell. What happens when they lose their job? What happens when small business owners aren't able to make money anymore, right? The first thing you do is sell off your liquid assets. And gold is the easiest. That being said, if anyone wants to open a pawn shop, this is probably the best timing. So Hitash, worst case scenario for me is another, actually, I'd say 20 to 30% down. I think after that, we're going to be trading at multiples that make sense, and it's actually a better buy. And 5 years from, you know, that mark, you're going to be laughing. You're probably going to make more money by just buying and holding. Oh, newbie. I've been trading Roku the entire time. Well, not recently, but yeah. I still think Roku will go to like $300, just obviously not with this market. Yeah, hi Tash. The hedge makes money now. VIX being this high, and guys, this is why we never shorted VIX too. That's another thing I wanted to bring up too. Like everyone asked me, am I shorting VIX? I was like, nope. I expect like a longer period of higher volatility, so no point in shorting VIX. Way easier just to be on the long side. And as you can see, look at TVIX right now. And guys, you know why I don't think this is the worst of it, right? Here's the thing. Economic data is still good. Job loss numbers are still good. Like the one thing with, the data that comes out. Okay, so first, before any analyst can be like, yeah, this is a recession, right? You have to think, where do they work? What do they do for a living? Is it managing a portfolio for someone else? And if it is, you'll know that they can't tell you the secrets before it happens, right? And remember, they don't have the luxury that we do of liquidating. They can't stay in, like me, I'm 60% cash right now. Can they do 60% cash? Hell no. Investors are not paying them to be in cash, right? So, when you look at it in that standpoint, yeah, like people know economic data is delayed. That's why the market makes so much money. The guys that can actually forecast it, they're able to make a huge chunk of money, right? And I think it's good that it's slow. It gives me an advantage, and it gives like any other really good analyst an advantage too. Now, a lot of people don't know how to analyze market impact. They don't understand the repercussions that global macros have. And that's because, they spent their time doing just technical analysis. That's about it. They might know a little bit about a company. It's like Apple's good. Yeah, Apple is good. But, a couple days ago, I told you, don't buy Apple. I'd rather buy Amazon on these dips than Apple because Apple's going to have some problems. If no one's shopping, you're going to see phone sales go down. While Amazon, it's easy. It's like you get delivered to your door, right? Now, do I still think Amazon can get affected? Hell yeah. Yeah. A couple days ago, I brought up the fact that the shipping costs are going up. So it's not good for Amazon, right? So again, as new data comes out, obviously my biasness and opinions are going to change based on the data. But everything I look at is only based on data. That's all I care about. I don't give a shit about opinions, nothing else. I don't watch CNBC. I don't care about what any other analyst says. My main concern is the data. What is the data telling me? Like even DXC, when I bought that, like you guys know, I don't even wanted to buy it. You probably heard hesitation when I even mentioned it because I wasn't sure about myself. I wasn't confident, but I was confident in my fundamental analysis. And I'm like, this is a really good buy. And, luckily for me, the same day it went up, 36%, right? That usually doesn't happen. I just got lucky that it happened that same day. But, imagine if it didn't happen. If it didn't, I probably would have still been holding that position. And while many people trade, like even short-term traders, like, you have to be brutally honest with yourself too, right? Like if you just shorted the market, you probably would have made more money than just day trading. Just all you had to do was just hold. Like, especially if you bought puts like I did, all you had to do was just hold through it. That's it. Now, most people would have gone for like a shorter duration. I always went with September because I expected markets to tank probably until like June. So for me, I was like, okay, I'll buying an extra protection just in case it doesn't happen by then. And yeah, it's working out royally. You know, I bought TLRD because of Michael Burry, but then realized, after like I had to bag hold it, and when it did come up, I got out at break even. I didn't even like make enough money on that trade for it to be even a viable option. After that, I was like, yeah, screw that. Not listening to him. Remember, he's like knee deep in TLRD. Michael Burry, the guy that called the short on the market. Speaking of shorts, guys, be careful. If you're looking to sell your property, don't wait. It's going to be an influx of properties going in the market if people keep losing their jobs like they would, right? You know, guys, we mentioned this too, why it's going down so rapidly. It's because of those algos. And yeah, it's crazy to see this happening. And we got 2 minutes to open.
ERX, CS, AAL, USO, ORC, UCO, CRF. BKLN, DAO, OSTK, POAI, ADXN, DTLA, CGEN, NBRV, SRET, BSJM, XONE, SOHU, PLAG, NEEP, MTP, NGNX, STRs, COMM, DSS, PTON, PINs, KHC, TUB, AGMA, MRRL, SAN, SDC, VDE, ADMA, SFIX, HEPA, IEUR, EIGI, TLSA, DRIO. NKTR, MTDR, Real, Sohan, PGX, UBS, X, EAF, MAT, RDSB, KGM, XCUR, XCUR, BPYPN, NGHCN. TOOA, NUV, XP, SABR, ACRX, ACRX, MLPX, MOHO, RDSA, FWANA, 2. GARS. VIAC. Work. 2. MNK. CTL. GPRO. SPYD. CPRI. CLNE. HBM, NCSM, PAGP, VER, Ruby, ENLC.
All right, look at
Huh.
that.
TRVI. BTZ. Peak.
If we tank here,
FUTY.
oh, it's gonna be so bad.
SPLB. Clue.
Now, TVIX looking really strong over here. Watch
FSRY.
that 370. This morning I said long over the 340 mark, I believe.
REDU.
That was
Valid.
my critical area to be
TLRT.
long on TVIX, and
Logo.
yeah, it looks like it wants to continue here. Let's see if SPY tanks. TLT is coming down hard, so I can see SPY moving up. As for Amazon, I'm gonna be buying some
CVGI.
calls just for fun. Let's see if it works.
DB. UA. MDIA. Ho.
Really short term.
SWIR.
Don't expect much. And gonna keep like tight stops on it. WTTR, KIQ, RICE, SLGI, SPAQU, WAY, XRF, Y, SPEB, RCUS, REV, STM, RQI, SFTW, SM, STK, STLA, MTA, MTNB, MMX, NAK, PCGI. Everything's halted. All right, beautiful. I was like, why is my order going through? That makes sense. Let me just quickly cancel it. So okay, since it's halted, I got a question that I wanted to answer on the floor. Someone asked me, so they have a 15K portfolio. It looks like it's down or plus 15%, and does it make to hedge with SPY puts at this stage? And also have another 20K in cash in the sidelines. Good. So the 20K cash, keep it there. There's going to be better buying opportunities. Remember, like the market goes down faster than it goes up. You're not going to miss opportunities. If you do, you'll miss like 5-6%, maybe 10% from the bottom. Doesn't matter if the market goes up another 170% or 200%. It actually really doesn't in the bigger grand scheme of things. Now, as for buying SPY puts now, it's late. You might be down on your portfolio, and now you might be buying puts and then be down on those as well, right? So you want to look for a retracement at least before getting into those SPY puts. You want to set yourself up to win. So that would be my number one advice. Well, Bobby, we're not fortune tellers. We don't know where it's going to go, right? It's just based on the information we have, and based on what I'm predicting, the weaker numbers are going to be, especially when it comes to consumer sentiment and the CPI index. You're gonna notice it's gonna be a lot weaker than what's expected. And you have to remember, like, do you want to hold off knowing that the data isn't there yet, and then when that data comes out, it's just gonna tank anyways? You're playing against the forces. Use the force. Be on the same side, and you probably will be. You just got to be patient. I don't think this is going to go away. I don't think this, if coronavirus is going to affect 40% of the population, right, in a year, what makes us think it's just like the market's just going to stop tanking now? Like people are just going to come to a realization that, okay, yeah, it's going to be that bad. No, it's the data is going to be weaker. The impact's going to be greater. Even with stimulus packages, it's not going to help everyone. There's going to be a lot of people losing their jobs. A lot of businesses cutting down. I mean, look at the banks right now. I mentioned this earlier on too, that the banks are already cutting. Let me quickly post it. There we go. There we go. ECB. Hi, Tash. Did this news just come out on ECB's GDP growth forecast? All right, nice. Okay, there we go. Damn, that's crazy. From 1.4 to 0.8. Guys, I gave it to you first before anyone else.
Again,
You
what,
already
TJ?
knew what was gonna happen with GDP.
What did you say about GDP before? I didn't hear that.
Which part?
Just now you said I gave you guys that too. What'd you get?
Yeah, 1% GDP cut.
Oh, nice.
WTER SPRO WTFCNS XBITDX VTS Smith XERSWG XLNWBND YMAKN YYSPK YMI WRLDN WTB WSCCO ZCCOM YLCSTIN UBFS WKLD Wi-Fi WSIRTC USLTCVI USOI VCSTIG ZINL TLND VLTQ QPNXI TRAUMCN TWTIP UMPQ VTW WCLDLT WDFC VIIX WHLM VTHR WSC WDC WTRA ZN
Oh, and one more thing, guys. I'm really analytical, so I was actually looking at the YouTube thing, and I think 46% of people watching the stream aren't subscribed to our YouTube channel. So, if you guys can, please do so. The funds don't go to me; it goes to a friend that's actually streaming this for us, and he deserves some money, especially because he's streaming it every day. 250 days a year. Want to get him a new graphics card at least. Yeah, and like it, leave a comment. I think those are metrics they look for. I wouldn't know too much. No, not a marketing person.
And remember, guys, it gives us more exposure too, so more and more people can find our nice community.
Yeah, and guys, if you can help in any way, especially with the marketing side, I'd appreciate it. I'm an analyst, not a marketer, and for me, it's like if I allocate too much time into that marketing aspect, then I'm not going to be good at the analyst part. So it's just hindering all of our ability to make money. Mike, I'm a private guy. I don't want people to know what I'm doing. I don't know. Maybe it's because my parents were in politics. Just, I think there's a lot of, you know, wealth in stealth. All right, Caleb. Yeah, if you have any ideas, just let me know. So when's the market opening? 1 minute, right? All right, let's see what happens. This is crazy. I've never seen like, all my time and sales just stopped at the same time. It feels so weird. 30 seconds still open, guys. Let's see if we tank here. If we tank here, I'll wait on those Amazon calls.
VHC WYVM ACTI
There we go.
SPTZ
Looks like we're going lower. Seeing some buyers stepping up, but not enough. Holy, we just blew through that.
AYTU POAI.
There we go.
DSS.
SPY
SKF.
230 target. Damn, look at that melt. Remember when I told you guys, when it melts with
PSTI.
algos like this, you have no time to think. Look at that melt. He just melted from 255s all the way down to 251, 50 now. Like, that's crazy. TVIX 385. Wow. Sorry, 390. 390 right now on TVIX.
Semi.
Let's scale some out.
BDX, CGNRC, UAA, AMOV, NNJRS, CLCIVSQR, Semi, RCS, AGO, VNC, ACL.
And guys, this is why I said you always have to have an exit strategy before this shit happens. It's so hard to like just work reactively. You can't do that in this marketplace. So now let's see what happens here. I'm still long on TVIX. Let's see if this ramps up here. I want to see that 400 break, and there we go. And take some more size off over here. But markets are melting. At this point, I'm going to try and keep the rest of my position as long as I can. Right now, I mean, my stops are good on TVIX, so I don't have to worry about it. So let's see what happens here.
JPS.
Look at that melt. And man, this is bloodshed.
Oh my goodness.
This
TVIX
is amazing.
412,
Yeah,
guys.
TVIX, holy shit.
Yo,
That's
TJ, remember
amazing.
last night on the
is
phone?
easy.
Man, that's crazy. 420. I want to buy 420 here. This is bad.
Guys, that's $80 a share from our watch list.
Nice, TJ.
No, but it was, and to be fair, it was trading at like 355 or something when I posted it. I was looking for a dip buy, but never got it.
EQX. TI.
I'll take some size off there. That was scary.
Sun.
Should I take some size off? No, it already went down too much. Oh, wait.
HRZN.
It's the beauty of algos. They can just drive this down so hard. Those stocks are halted? Holy shit, that's crazy.
Yeah, the ones highlight
in
red.
That is crazy, and that's just on your watch list.
Just on the watch list.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I feel bad for, especially older people because they're in fixed income. They need this money to live, and it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt really bad. It's pretty bad. Like these market pundits, they knew exactly what was gonna happen and never warned people.
RJF, URI, SAMA, TLSAF, RCSW and BAPO, IRM, WBAI, WYSCEM, FITBO, BBK, STWD, WTRU, QEP, EDU, BHK, QHC, INXX, XHR, STY, FDV, AHTD, FL, ADX, PG, CDE, APL, WEC, OIB, DOC, EDI, PLNT, RFP, JCP, WBT, MSBF, PHR, CRC, IT, FLNG, GPMT, DBGS, RLDF, RLGYP, AMSG, HCTHD, ERLM, IVRHM, KSM, SET, GRNV, EVI, DEB, GGO, HGTV, BCH, MLRCOD, INFU, RPSTARD, BXCGL,
Oh my God, do you hear the scanners, guys? Scanners are just dying right now.
POAI.
Look how many stocks just got halted there. Guys, the scanner is just non-stop yelling out tickers because they're all halting. Man, Johnny, you gotta clip this. This is crazy.
Yeah, you're literally reading my mind. I'm literally opening OBS right now. Like, honestly.
Holy shit, that is ridiculous.
Oh, and also everyone for I got a bunch of messages from individuals that want to help and are willing to help us on the marketing side. So thank you for all the outreach and letting me know that you're all willing to help. And I'll reach out to you, let's say later today. I have an appointment at 12. I want to focus on intraday here until 12. So I'll be messaging you all around 3 p.m. Eastern or 4 p.m. Eastern. So thank you again for reaching out, everyone.
TRTX, THG, THK, CLH, PLT,
I'm gonna take a risky trade.
PSLV.
Man, I'm so glad I didn't take that 420 at TVX. It literally touched 420 and tanked, what is that, 40 bucks a share? Jeez.
VGR, GPS, SHWS, SOHA, NXR, ANF.
I'm gonna go for another TVX long here.
In HTGC, DEAC, XFLT, UVIOBGX, BCYC, DFS.
It's a risky trade, but guys, you gotta take the risk. We're day traders. Tight stops though. Not gonna take any loss on this one. Looks like it might want to go up. I'll just close it.
CMCM, WTI, APRN, TR, KMX, RPT, ASA, FNTS, ETRN, GCXO, WWW, IHDOYA, AS, ET.
Can't believe we hit 250s today. That is amazing.
Earn, CNQ, NI, DGZH, CAF, BRC, Text, DCPC, DRH, HGLTN, AHPX, BBN, TRP,
Guys, the scanner is going nuts. This is crazy. I've never heard this before. TJ, have you ever heard?
No, never. But that halt scanner is just there, so like it tells you a name as soon as something halts, just so people are aware. But guys, a lot of things are halt. That's why I don't trust this pullback here either. With all these halts, as soon as it unhalts, it's just gonna tank too. That being said, I'm still long on that Amazon play. See what happens. I'm gonna try another TVX entry. Looking weaker here. No, just gonna wait.
MTI, UPS, GTEC, DLX, CHAP, Hub, GCP, SHLX, FHN, CCR.
You know, when I first
CBS,
started like
HPS,
scaling out
ALG,
on
NTG,
TVIX, and then it went up to like the 420, I was like, damn, I made a bad mistake. But looking at TVIX now, I was like, yes, that's a good thing I did that.
ARW, IATP, Levi, Eros, CCC,
What's Roku at, Mar?
LEFS, Aiden. Out, ATI,
Ah, damn, it's at 80.
AMBC Plus, DK, MFTV, FNB.
I wanted to buy a
ABMS,
JNUG today.
AJRDK,
I think today's an. Oh my god, that was
CIMR,
beautiful on Spy.
ECJX, TESS, PHX, CELP, BKE,
Damn it,
SLF,
I was looking at Roku.
HML,
That
HMN,
sucks.
VCIF, Flow, SLDB, BH, FBK, SECD, HLT, CCO, MCB, PSTG, KL, RDN, MRCEU, HPQ, BHA, quote, EOT, VRT, PFGC, GLCH, CIR, HR, MFC, JHX, JEF.
Ah, 10 cents
ETJ,
risk is
GPM,
$10 risk is way too much. I
Yeah.
gotta wait. I'm gonna wait on a Tesla. Sorry, TVX entry. Let's see if I can get a nice one. Guys, remember all these trades. It's gonna be tight stops. I'm not taking any risk today. That's not. And plus, there's too much volatility. Like you can get stopped out and lose like $10 before you know it. So let's see if I can grab one right here.
FNX, WSW, MMM, JCAP, EIGI, CAL, VMW, MHNC, CMBFX, PLAG, MPR, Agro, DSX, PKW, MRAM, High, LDMFO, Hope, PAG, BVN, POAI, USMC, CLX, RCPB, GWW, MTR, DSS, PGG, AL, WDR, AVLR, ATHA, CII, HOVGT, RCP, LYB, MSD, SZCI, ICD, SWC/CLG, BBL, FAF, MLDR, BXP, IRCH, QTSB, HGVIC, MTR,
This is ridiculous. The scanner's still yelling out stocks that's being halted.
PAYC, TRTNC,
Are they just getting halted, or is the scanner just lagging?
CMC, KMF, BLCC, AG, ADO, HRPRC, GSBD, NGFCZ, CZZ, UBPH, BFA, UBPK, BTU, ONDK, NREF, KWR.
Oh, it's just being halted. Holy, that's weird.
INGR,
Wait, why are these
BILF,
stocks being
LIGR,
halted? BLX came up on the scanner.
IDT,
It's being halted, but it didn't even move today.
INSP, NS, MGU, CMI, LGFA.
I'm so confused right now.
SPCM plus CVI, AEB, MKL, FCPT, AEFC, JBT, PSN, Trademark, MSCI, ARGD, STC.
Someone check PSN
DEA,
and then check,
TCS,
I guess,
GLOTA,
JBT.
WVO, Ping, NRZ,
JBT from 70. Let's see here.
ENB,
My chart looks weird. It only shows on the 1 minute at 10 a.m. like right now. It looks like it just opened.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why
FSK,
does it show up as it's
LCLBT,
halted?
Resi,
Oh, because it's also resumed. TJ.
ABEV, CIT,
Halt/resume.
NLYD,
The strategy name is called Halt. So I think it's on resumes as well.
Gotcha.
EXPR, CBN,
I can't remember. I have to double check.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, sweet.
WPGH, FBP, UBP,
Come on, TVX, let's go.
SBS, PVL,
Go for
So
another
you took
run.
an ad, right?
CPA,
Or a long?
RGS,
I took a long, yeah.
OAKA,
Entry isn't that good, but it's okay.
I think you're about to get a nice little pop here. Spy's
I
not
hope
looking.
so.
They're trying to hold it. Like I think they tried to recover this, but I think we are gonna go up. So And
TMB.
well done. How are your SPY puts looking now? Like how did they? I'm sure you're looking at it on that crazy move down. Did they spike in value? I know they're far out and they probably won't spike on like even hard drops like that, but I'm just curious because it's like a 6-month out.
10 OFC.
Yeah, it's not gonna
IIM.
spike as much, but it still made movements. Honestly, you know, I'm not even planning to like cover this. Like I bought this with one expectations. When I started scaling into this, I was like, every profit I make day trading, I'm gonna put and allocate into this spy trade. So I'm gonna stick to my guns and just stay as long as I can on it. Now I already scaled out like half of the spy position itself. So yeah, now I'm just gonna hold out. 1 second, TVX coming down.
SITCK. IVR. REXRA. GPK. MEN. RRC. ALLB. NAV.
All right, going back up. All right, there we go.
CW. BC. High. CNI. ALLG. NP. PM.
Like I want a bigger melt. I should have gone with like shorter time frame, but again, I didn't expect it to just continuously tank. I thought we were like slowly gonna tank, like within the day we're gonna tank, reverse tank, pretty much just kill IV. That's what I was expecting. But yeah, by the looks of it, yeah, I should have went with a shorter time frame. But again, everything's easier in hindsight, right?
CLNY. WTM PLXP BCE VSH RHL DAR CGBD MVF WAS WNS FLIR CR MGA SCL UV TACO SSD SPR.
Yeah, so many people got massacred, guys. That's why I always said be careful on these ones. That's why I said don't buy. Been pretty vocal about it. Way too much risk.
PSTI.
Let's see what our buddy Tesla's doing. Oh, Tesla's looking nice.
CHFS.
I feel so bad for these these companies that they can't get out of these CEOs. They can't even get out of their position. Actually, not even the CEO. I feel bad for like the workers there that that went into those employee share ownership programs, and now they're getting screwed.
RXN, FNDF, though. XPO, LPL, ZTOZ, DKL, JELD, MTC, SWAKOB, GMLPP, GTES, TGPA, ROJ, MAC, APAM, ASR, MX, TFII, UAN, AMG, NYCB, TGPB, RNGREA, CNNE, RELX, NZF, NZF, TNPC, FICO, BXS, SFL, SPLP, CEQP, HT, APOP, SJIE, FMS, IFS, TTM, CKT, MLPX, MQT, AGBA, BXG, WHD, BQH, RDSB, HVTA, GNE, LATNU, MFM, FIX, Hubs, RIN, TNP, GLAD, GFI, XYF, SF, GHTI, BXMT, BLFS, CTAA, GESGU, AEPB, CTBB, GEN, IMF, MMT, FO, LYV, Kachi, CTLG, SCU, MUA, AHTH, TGD, KB, Fly, ALA, Rs, KTP.
Oh, and by the way, guys,
GG,
you know,
SCS,
TVIX is really
FIND,
volatile, so you don't have
POAI,
to trade TVIX. We
CTV.
mentioned this, like trading it, especially at the
KLDK,
300 level, it's
AWP,
really
GPM,
difficult. You guys can
Land,
trade
TF,
VXX, you can trade
ABM,
UVXY,
DSXB,
whichever one you choose. But just be careful and, you know, be
AICTA,
realistic. There's a lot of risk in this
TRW,
marketplace, so,
CLNE,
and a lot of fear, so things can just
ERII,
move rapidly.
Yeah, well said, TJ.
PCI,
It's a lot easier to trade the slower movers than something like TVIX that's at these prices, the spreads are getting huge. So if you're scalping like I do, guys, and you don't hold overnight, then typically, like for me, I buy on the ask and I'll short on the bid. So if I'm buying TVIX on the ask and the spread's $2, I get 25 shares. I'm down $50 instantly. So you always have to consider, even if we're trading these tickers, there are other volatility tickers that you could be trading as well, but have an easier time holding on or managing the risk. Whereas with TVIX, it's literally price action, and if it goes in your favor, great. If it doesn't, get out quick. Would you agree, TJ, with this one too?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Yeah, just a UVXY, guys, it moves really slow, but it does make the moves. And it is getting a lot better price action up at these prices compared to when it was at 15 to 20 bucks a few weeks ago.
NBL, NWN, NGLB, FDBC, CLNYJ, PRIFB, CRRM, MOGB, GAM, TI, FCEM,
Might have to
SUI,
stop out over here.
CEPU,
Yeah.
ERT, SJ, CSQ,
I just touching my average. Let's see.
OHI, VGI,
Recover. Come on.
GBAB, AYTU, NGLSA, MGP, PRIFD, CITB, LPGLs, HUD, TAPA, CTR, DSS, MSA, AMCI, GHCAC, OG, QTSA, EQHA, HWCPMO, WHLR,
Damn, 50 million volume on SPY.
WD, MO, EMO.
Morning, guys.
EQT.
How's it going, buddy?
It's going great, man. This is insane.
This is insane, man. It is insane.
SLCA, MCN, VTA, VMO.
KPP, I actually try and take out profits right away. As soon as it's in profits, take some off, and then stop-wise, I try to stop myself out before it goes into a loss. Right now, like I'm thinking of stopping out, but I'm still holding on. I can take some risk. You know, my first trade did pretty good for me, so I'll take a little bit of risk on this.
PRIFF, CM, S gross, Ed, MT, BSTZ, BBAR, DSD, LYG, SJMM, EMPBY, NZF, HTD, ATCOG, EXG, BKT, Ruby, CP.
Prashant, great job, buddy. 6% on AMD. Well done.
HTC,
I'm assuming you went on the short side.
NAN, JEMD, BSBR, HTE.
Nice job, buddy.
JRI, YYY, BCH, CLNYI, LDP, DESP, SSL, JHY, SWZ, CAIB, NGLC, CLNYG, AM, ESG, CIO.
Damn, good job.
SUV,
Holy shit, nice job. 75%.
ECC.
Well, technically 75%. Nice job, but
FLRN. AMBC.
Love seeing these profits,
FT.
guys. Keep it up.
AQNB, FTAI. PBB. PBC. SEN. MGR. UTG.
No, the market's not halted.
LTRPB. DSXB. MMD. AGMA. MPA. VAB. ETPC. PBIB. APY. JHAA. BGT. EFCA. CHA. CIF. BLFS. MBNKP. ETPD.
Should we be buying GILD?
GSX. May.
Like, you know, I came down on a dip buy opportunity here.
HSBC. IVRB. NLYG. PRVB. LFC. KIMM. DTQ. RVT. SFB. BSCN. LANMZ. CMSA. FPL. CEF. ASG. DDTIC. CMSD. CMREB. HPQ. JTA. MTTR. EDN. MDIA. SPCB. PEID. DSS. IDXG. NLYI. GGT. EVFM. CHFS. SGA. BGY. SDEU.
Hey guys, I haven't had
SJ.
the most success with TVX recently. Even yesterday with that $10 move, I still ended up turning into a big loss. So I'm gonna try UVXY today.
FNX.
All right, that's
And
good.
UVXY is going a little bit with bigger spreads.
JHB.
Not as bad as TVX.
Yeah, seriously, man.
You can't even complain about spreads when you look at
TJ.
TVX. It's ridiculous.
I literally dreamt about TVX being at $400. Like, I don't know.
Like
A
it
year
was
ago, I'm like,
literally hovering at my you know, my entry price, right? And the thing is, it's like, okay, it went down and I'm like, okay, I have to stop out. So I'm trying to stop out at break even, right? And I'm like, the spread is so big that like not even a second ago I was up, and then a second later I'm like down $1 something. It's crazy. The spreads are ridiculous on TVX. That's why I'm being a little bit more cautious and just like, you know, taking profits as it comes. I am actually scalping this actively up and down. I'm gonna try and keep a core position and then just scalp around it. I'm not gonna alert those entries because it's really risky on TVX. I don't want any of you guys getting caught into a bad trade. But yeah, I'm gonna be just like, you know, going back to my scalping strategies, and yeah, let's see how it goes.
And guys, I said UVXY. I think I'm gonna switch it to VXX. VXX is moving quite nice, 1 penny at a time, to like max 3 pennies. UVXY is jumping all over the place too. So I think I'm just gonna stick to VXX today.
PLX.
So what I'll do, TJ, is I'll keep an eye on SPY,
EIM,
ES, and VXX. And since you're scalping and watching TVX, I guess let us know if you see more bullish or bearish something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm bullish on
on
TVX right now,
MRKR.
so that's why I'm still holding on to a core, but I'm trading around it. So like 90% of the position is being traded, but I'm still holding on to that 20% just in case it goes
Perfect.
up again.
And guys, and this is risk management to a T. You know, try and get some profits on your trade and hold on to those last shares as long as possible. So, you know, it's not always easy, especially if you see that account size going higher and higher and higher. But then it's always easy on the downside when you cut it. So just try and hold on long. Even if you hold 1 or 2 shares, it's fine. You're building a core, or at least building something. So what I'm going to be trying to do, guys, is I'm going to be looking for longer term overnight plays. And I'll be doing, when I do transition to this, I'll be giving specific details on exactly where my stop loss is. If it gaps down, what I'll do if I'm in a bigger loss than my stop loss would be the targets. And until then, I think the price action and hitting your daily goals is the most important. So stick to your rules and hit your daily profit target, and consider analyzing more, especially in these really volatile times. Even with all this volatility and all the money that we can make, sometimes sitting is the best. Like today, if I bought TVX at 420, I would have gotten crushed $20 a share in 1 minute. So I'm glad I didn't buy it there.
I'm so glad I didn't buy this. Look at Disney right now. That is crazy.
Yeah, Disney.
I
One of my
wouldn't have
friends just
even
got
thought
crushed.
it would be this like low. So that's crazy. That's good. We're gonna get so many good buying opportunities, guys. Right? So just be patient. We're gonna get them. And it's gonna be amazing. And we just all we have to do is just hold. So it looks like SPY's looking weak over here. TVX wants to ramp up. So let's see what happens.
NML. TAC.
Also, guys, remember we had or TJ had given some potential plays, but it doesn't mean that if you like, let's say for example, anyone bought Disney at 145, let's say for example, to try and make I don't know, $5 a share, even if it's a 1-to-1 trade, okay, and you want to hold it to try and make that $5 on the break of 140, you gotta at least consider cutting, at least if it's not all of it, cut partial. And this goes back to one of my friends as well, a real life friend of mine that told me he invested some money into Disney at 140s. I told him just make sure you have your exit strategy, and he's still back holding.
DSS.
And like I don't. Yesterday he asked me, he's like, "What do you think I should do?" I'm like, "Nah, I don't know, man. Like it's hard to say."
Oh, is that the Bombardier one? Because I told him too. I was
No,
like,
no,
hey.
not Bombardier, not Bombardier. I'm talking about Disney.
Oh, okay.
So Bombardier, yeah. So let's
CHFS.
say one of my closest friends, he works at Bombardier, and he was doing the share program, so buying shares with his company. So he works at the company, and every paycheck they give him like 50% of what he gets. So if he gets 6 shares, they'll give him 3 shares on the house, which are need like a year to vest or something. So he ended up asking me for advice, and because I wasn't comfortable with longer term plays back then, so I believe this was a year and it was either a year ago or 2 years ago. No, it was it might have been 3 years ago actually.
SPCB.
So this was like in the beginning of my journey, and TJ was getting into this stuff, and he asked me. I said, "Let's talk, TJ," and TJ told him to hold it. If you want, cancel it if you don't want to keep buying shares, but just hold the shares that you have. I could see you going to $5, and the price was at like $1 or something.
MTR.
So this guy was buying and buying and buying, and like in the under $1, just over $1, and he ended up getting some unexpected expenses, and then he wanted to go on a trip. You know, as per investors, want to, you know, take the profits. So he ended up selling, but he sold at $2.40. So he made a 30% return in a 2-year investment, which is pretty good. Like, I think that's a good return. And he missed out on potential profits, but he ended up canceling the share buying program. And if he didn't cancel it, based on how Bombardier moved, his average probably would have been over $3. Bombardier is trading under $1 right now. It's at like 80 something cents. So this also goes back to what TJ was saying about all these like
no, it hit
pension funds.
550. It hit 550 before it came back down.
Yeah, so you had given the $5 target. Yeah, so you had given the $5 target.
Like he didn't sell. Like
no, he sold at $2.40 before it ripped to $5. So he missed out on the potential to $5 or $5.50. However, if he stayed in it, who knows if he would have sold up there? You know, so because he works at the company, you believe in the company. Like look at CEOs. A lot of CEOs don't sell shares, or they're inclined not to because it scares people. Just as an example, just correlating it with this example. So he sells, it rips up another 100%. Let's say he misses on the 100%. But he had canceled his buying program with the company, and now it's trading under $1. So who knows? Maybe he wouldn't have sold at 5 or 550 and just would have kept buying and buying and buying with a high average, and then it tanks on him. And this goes back to what TJ was saying about these, like some of these pension funds or like annuity programs, where a lot of these individuals, like just regular people like me and you, that are buying into these mutual funds or different types of investments that aren't guaranteed, that have risk exposure.
JNUG.
A lot of people are getting screwed right now. So imagine working for a company for all these years, buying all these shares up, and in 2 or 3 weeks of
NAC.
Oh, I might stop out here.
sorry about that. That sucks, but it's okay.
I'm
But yeah,
still in
instead of
profit. I got 363
VRP.
average. So
VGM.
just gonna stop out before I take a
SAR.
loss.
yeah, you still got this 100 EMA here on SPY resistance. Also, MACD trying to cross bullish on the.
I think it might go up here. It's looking pretty strong, so I'm just gonna,
POAI.
you know, I already cut it, and just gonna wait to see if it'll move up higher. It's a better price for me on TVIX, so let's see. But again, guys, TVIX is gonna tank a lot faster at these prices, so be careful
CWBC.
and like reduce size. You do not need size on a day like today.
Guys, I just read. I'm gonna read this from the trading chat. Paid Carl says they canceled the NBA season. It's time to short. Guys, they canceled the NBA season.
Yeah,
Oh wow, I didn't hear about that.
GCBC.
When was that?
USFD.
last night.
Oh wow. Or they suspended it. Okay.
Same thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're
honestly,
having-
is this the time to be watching sports? The time to
No.
be making money, guys.
Exactly. And if you're not and you're paper trading, this is a good time to try paper trading.
No, build your
volatility.
account, guys. Fucking
Whoa.
work overtime. Do like another job.
ERII.
Doesn't matter. Have enough money that when this correction happens, that you're not gonna miss it, because these are the best buying opportunities. By the way, I'm so glad I stopped out of TVX there. Let's see if let's see if
GSG.
I can take another entry.
Wow.
SPY's still looking strong, so let's.
Somebody
15
in the
minutes.
NBA got the freaking coronavirus. That's crazy. Sorry, some guy on the NBA team got
MRAM.
the coronavirus.
Yeah, that's crazy. What if he like didn't even know about it and he just infected his entire team?
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine if they went to they're invited to the
PLX.
White House and then everyone in the White House got infected. That'd be crazy. I know the White House invites the champions usually, right? Every year.
Yeah.
I wonder if that'll happen this year.
WBT. Dig. Lyle.
Scary when you think about it.
I actually know the player too. That's funny. Not funny. That's scary.
CHFS.
So like this is a good opportunity, guys. Like
MOG.
the guys that have so right now currently, right? Obviously people still use cable
SPCV.
TV. I don't know why, but they still do. So, watch those companies. Watch the companies where they, like ZVO. We traded this before. They do online education. There might be a good shift into that kind of segment now. So look
DEAC.
for opportunities there. Gaming stocks, take a look and see if you can find some opportunities in those sectors, because you might be able to get a nice entry on them.
Check out ZM. ZM's been pretty strong.
Yeah, ZM for sure, because especially for them,
CLNE.
people are going to be using Zoom a lot more. Damn, it's still holding.
THD. TFCI. CDRC.
This is also why I like software as a service companies, because it works out to be a lot better.
PK.
Like Adobe. I like Adobe. So I think it's at a
TSB.
decent price level.
HVTA. EXG. APDN SMMC.
TLT coming down on like pretty good volume here. Huge volume spike there. Kind of held, so I don't know if it'll go down, but let's see. Remember, a lot of people are getting hurt here. You know, people that are on margin, that are getting margin called right now, they're gonna be covering their positions. You're gonna see a lot of people,
ATCX.
you know, covering, and that's gonna be
SNKX.
scary as well. So
Genie.
be careful.
SACC.
All right, told you to buy GLD. Nobody listen. No, I'm joking.
MNLO. AYTU.
I got a 69.70 average on GLD.
Oh, nice, man.
I just scalps. I don't know where it's gonna go. I'm just like playing with the volume. ZM, I want an entry, but I'm not chasing it over here. I'm gonna wait for a pullback.
Ruby.
Oh, Tesla 570.
DSS.
Tesla 549 low today. I just saw that.
Yeah, I want to buy that too, but you know, usually Tesla, you know, even if SPY's down, Tesla's usually up, but it's not the case right now. Come on, when do we get TVIX again? Maybe I should have been on the short side. Damn it, a $400 TVIX short. That's crazy. Imagine it goes to 200 to Quantum. I use the 1 minute because to me it doesn't matter. Like I can calculate what 1 minute candlesticks looks like.
RTLR.
This is amazing. Don't you tank here, SPY. Not yet. Actually, you know what? The
POAI.
258 looks pretty. Yeah, that's not a bad level actually. 258. If we stay underneath 258, I think it's
SSL.
another short. And
VUZI.
like, I really want to go heavy into one play. I don't know if I should.
What's the play?
TVIX.
Long?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I wanna do it too, TJ. I think where it's gonna fail, man.
Must resist.
So here we just got also a 15-minute MACD
SPCB.
bearish cross prevention. We got RSI sitting right at over. Bigger time frames look nice too on our the trend lines. We're below
VAB.
daily V. Like just everything looks bearish. In terms of scalping here,
MTDR. CLMT.
I could see a little $10 push here on TVIX. But these spreads are nasty, man. Like, what's the biggest spread you've seen on it so far? Like, I think I saw just under $2 earlier today. But now it's like I haven't seen anything more than like $1.
I seen like a $3 one when it was ripping.
Wow.
Remember, SPY's still on an uptrend, so be careful if you're going TVIX long.
This met trend resistance from the bottom right off that 200 EMA on my 1 minute chart. Just on one of my trend lines here.
Mar, if you need a trade, I'm looking at ZM over 114. We are chasing here. This isn't a support buy, so it's you got to be careful. But I
FFC.
kind of like it. If the market continues to move up, that's the thing, though.
MDIA. Nick. USAK.
Amazon's moving up. I'm still holding on to the calls. Let's see what happens.
DLTH. BGFV.
I don't really like APT. What do they do?
They make masks.
UYMI.
I
They're the
think that's one thing that the market really like exaggerated. It's like, guys, it's like for the normal person. Okay, if you're over 50 or you have some serious health issues, okay, I get it. It's a serious problem. But for anyone else, it's actually not so serious, and like 80 or 90% of the cases are mild. So all you really need to do is just stay home. You don't really need a mask for that. Exactly, Quantum. Bog, I had Citigroup, but got stopped out of it. I like Citi though. Citi is actually trading at like lower than its book value. Like 100% I'll buy it again. Just waiting for the best time. No matter what, like everything follows the market. So
DSS.
don't want to get stuck into a bad trade. I could have got a better entry and more shares, which means more profits on the way up, right?
IMT.
Citi should be trading at like
WKHSM.
$90, to be honest. That's how much their book value is. And remember, they're going to be doing cuts too. But again, banking sector overall, like
CWH.
obviously, Citi's not like um, no different. They're actually going to be making cuts too. They're not going to hit their profit targets, so we have plenty of time to buy bank stocks.
HLX. SCPL. SSL. SCPL. SEN. MNRN. VUZI.
Damn, CGC is at $12.
Yo, people staying home and smoking weed now.
Ah, shit. All right. This looks good on TVIX here. I take a stab.
LMPX.
Want to see if I can get another entry at the bottom. It's crazy trading TVIX, by the way. It's ridiculous. Spread is ridiculous. The movement's
HTIA.
ridiculous. You can make like a good like $4 or $5 in a second, but you can also lose $4 or $5. So keep that in mind. That's why I'm trying to like perfectly time my entries into this one, because don't want to like risk too much. Like TVIX is like a penny stock here. Come on, Spy. One more 258 test. Don't tank yet. Don't do it.
EVFM.
Man, I thought TVX halted for a second. Maybe it's toss. Just lagging. Wait, you have VIX $100 calls? I like the setup on MU, but I don't actually like the tech. Like, you don't want to buy these tech companies. You want to buy something where it's an industry that people are going to be interested in. Tech is not one of them. You know, it's the one that's gonna take the biggest impact, right?
ASB.
All right, come on, TVX. Now you can move up. Let's go. I mean, take a look at XLK though. From 102 came back down to 75. It's crazy. We are at like multi-year support
EXG.
level, so okay, not multi-year, like 1 year. Yeah, it kind of is actually.
HJV. Vici.
Shit, honestly, guys, you don't even have to buy a stock. You can just buy the sector, and you'd make money. Scaling some out of TVX. Oh, of course, Spy's gonna tank here. And I already scaled some out. It's
IMBI.
okay.
RBKB. NUD. CTR.
Where's Soya?
PLBC. USFD. EIM. PVAC. EBA. NMZ. MLPA. DSS. TBIO. WMC. QBAK. NAK.
Hey, TJ, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yo, check out this short
NXGN.
report that I posted. It's kind of interesting.
One
to read.
second.
Bonita's research.
MCR. EPOL.
What about it?
You think it's valid? Some of the parts that they're reporting, I don't really understand how it works.
I don't know. I have to look into it.
Okay.
But to be honest, there's way better stocks to trade. At this point, like, don't go for anything else but the best stocks. Everything got hammered.
POAI.
So go for, oh shit, TV's coming down. What the hell was that candle on TVX? That's crazy. I don't know if it was my towel lagging, but it just like one candle, it just went down. Like fucking $6 or
EFCA.
please be a lower high on SPY.
VAPO.
Nope, SPY's looking, it's still strong on SPY. No, wait. If it goes over 258, I'll just go on the short side.
DIG.
Great. Didn't put a stop on GILD. Back near my entry. I think TVX is going to come down over here, guys. So short bias on. Still going to wait for that 258 break on SPY. If we get that, then I'll just go on the short. They're
AVYA.
looking a little bit bearish.
TGI.
Plus
APVO.
volume just like dried off.
Ruby. BRZ.
Mar, watch for a push over 71 for GILD if you want to try.
CHGG.
I am long on TVX. I'm just saying it looks weak right now.
EDUC. FSM. PMM.
Looking a little bit better.
ILPT. Argo. KINS. DSS.
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, one of my friends just called me and was asking me about his gold stock. Feel kind of bad. He's in KL. He got tanked on.
ADMA.
But that's what happens when no stop loss.
Yep, guys, you have to use a stop loss. Always, always.
IMT. FLNG. POAI.
Looks like SPY's gonna break out over here, so keep an eye on it. I already stopped out on it, my TVX position, so let's see.
VRRM.
Come on, Bolts, push SPY up here.
ECC.
Yeah, Spy needs to. I think Spy needs that 259 test here.
What if I sell UVXY calls instead? Tomorrow's expiry. play a lotto ticket here.
SEN. AGMA. AYTU.
So guys, gotta take a phone call.
MCU.
You know what? I can see Spy coming down here. TLT
No.
just ramped up over here. Could see a nice little delayed reaction on Spy here. And this market is ridiculously volatile. I'm so confused right now. I don't know if I should go long or short on TVIX, so I'm just gonna sit on my
GASL.
hand.
Vici. WBT. SNSS. CBL.
So I only like
MNK.
shorting at the top. So unless I get it at the top, like let's say 365 on TVIX, I'm not gonna take the short. I like TVIX for a long over
LRN.
here because we're like near the support level. So I might take another long. And when we get closer to that 365, I'll go on the short side. Well, I'll keep you guys updated. But again, guys, remember tight stops. Don't trade TVIX. TVIX is really difficult. For me, it's difficult. I can only imagine for like a new trader how difficult this could be. I don't get this. TLT is slowly grinding up, and SPY is still holding. So I think I might go for that TVIX.
CLN1.
I made enough to make up for any losses, so went in a little bit heavier this time. But I'm going to be scaling out a lot faster this time too.
DSS. Argo.
There we go. There's that melt I wanted. Let's else I'm back, and yeah, let's see what happens here.
Mutsu. WMC.
Took off some more, and now I'm gonna hold on to TVIX, see where it can go.
What's your average, TJ?
347.59.
Amazing. $10 a
Thank you,
share,
buddy.
1 minute, 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's
Man,
crazy.
this
That's
is
why I keep
amazing.
trading it, because with size, it's easy. If you don't trade size, obviously you want to go with the smaller
EQX.
ticker.
So, and now we need to give a quick lesson about what this means, guys. This doesn't mean that TJ necessarily thinks it's going to keep going higher, and that it's just because he has it here means, and he's not selling and exiting means that you guys should buy. It means that he's allowing his winning trade to work for him. And this is literally everything that TJ's been telling me for the past year to focus on doing. Get your winning trade, let it work for you, move on to your next ticker. You don't even have to think about the next trade. So, for example, if yesterday TVIX worked out, I would have made potential up to $30, but it didn't work out. I stopped out, and it's all good. It happens. It happened to TJ as well on TVIX the other day. He closed it at It happens to all of us, guys. Even when you have a strategy, the money sometimes, especially when using size, like guys, I don't use size like TJ. TJ's earned the right to use the size that he uses. So when he wants to close a position, perfect. He wants to hold it, perfect. The whole point though is that if you hold the winning trade and you give yourself time to let it work for you, it could go to the moon. We saw TVIX hit 260 that day with TJ's 200 entry, but he closed it at like the 210, 215s. But it was also market open. So you always have to think about everything, guys. You always have to think about the big picture. But in the end, TJ telling me to allow your trades to work for you has helped me tremendously. So what I'm trying to do now is revamp my trading strategy. So I have my intraday strategy, which it's like I've revamped it, I've adapted and whatnot. But I need to start transitioning into longer term, short term, holding things overnight. And there's two really easy ways to do it. One is to not turn a day trade into that. So I keep my day trades and close them because they're day trades. So if I'm going to take something that's an overnight or like a couple of days, it's going to be based on other types of analysis. And that swing trade will work for me. So if it goes in my favor, I'll take profits and I'll still hold it because it's working for me. If it's going against me, I'll stop out because of my strategy. And, I'm not going to bag hold. So does that make sense, TJ? Did I say that good?
Yeah. Just by the way, guys, SPY's at VWAP, so be careful on TVIX over here. Take some sides off if you can. I have like 30% left. Yeah. Now, as for swing trading, it's gonna be hard. It's high volatility. This isn't the time to swing trade either. Can you get good opportunities? Yeah, but how do you know it's a good opportunity? I don't even know. No matter how much fundamentals like if some bad news comes up, it's just not gonna be enough. Fundamentals means nothing to market sentiment. First comes that market sentiment, and if things are going south, wow, look at TVIX there.
DSS.
If things are going south, that's just part of the game. It's like the market's gonna go south, so will most of the stocks,
Seal.
right?
I'm just happy that my friend's fiance listened to her gut, and she got saved.
Argo.
Her investments, she sent me the details.
Yeah, I have a
She
couple
lost 10.
people that listened to me, and I'm so glad that they did. They saved so much money.
Yeah, and guys, goes back to the consistent reiteration of bearishness from TJ specifically. He even posted on StockTwits, shared the post, and just said just wait, guys, just wait. It looks like it's discounted, but we see the further drop. And TJ had those puts, so who better to listen to than someone who's in it? I can give a target, but you guys know I'm not going to be holding things overnight. But TJ's holding these, so if he's telling you guys this, Listen to TJ. TJ has
PSTI.
been right very often over the past. I think basically on 99% of what he's said to me over the past 3 years, it's all been correct. Very, very few plays have been incorrect.
HUD.
Now I'm talking about longer term plays, guys. Remember, day trades, pretty much any day trade you can fix if you position size properly. You can fix it. Like if you got one share at 420, held it all the way to that 350, and bought 10 shares, you'd have you'd probably be at break even. You'd be in profits actually. So like just it's all about your strategy, position sizing, and preservation of capital. Try not to chase the money, just focus on your strategy and the money will come.
CCZ. FO.
Man, beautiful fill of SPY off that 200 EMA. So they consistently failed it this morning. They failed it the first time at 9:59 a.m. and then they failed it 4 or 5 times around 10:30 a.m. to 10:35. Finally made the push over at 10:50s, and then consolidated over, failed it, and came right back down to VWAP. VWAP consolidation fell below VWAP. TVIX looks healthy. I like TVIX. I was gonna go long with you there at like 352, but I was gonna do on the VXX side. But then I want to get I want to explain that little lesson there, or give that little lesson.
POAI. Kins.
TVIX $100 higher than SPY. Crazy. What was it? It was $170. What? An hour ago. TJ, what would you say has been your best play of the year so far, other than that Amazon calls that you had?
Pay. MUFG.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
What do you think has been your best play so far that you've been invested in, other than those Amazon calls that you had mentioned back in like December for like, I think you had said like like March or end of January or something for the strikes, for the expiry?
The best one would be VIX, VX. That's the highest profits I made in a single trade. That actually, I think that's the highest profits I've ever made on a single trade.
Brazilian government spokesman who met with President Trump last weekend and was pictured standing next to him has tested positive for coronavirus. Oh my goodness.
VRRM. JVA. TRVI.
What's BNO? Is that real?
SGMA. DFIN. AOD. WHLR MAT. Lind. MTL. IHRT, ECC, SRET, RDSB. RBKB.
Yep, SPY's looking really weak here, so I'm still staying on that TVIX long. Let's see if we can get a nice move up.
SVBX.
I want to see TVIX
VYMF.
break that 365s and continue, but at that 365, I'll take another 15% off. And yeah. Can't believe making $20 a share. Crazy when you think about it.
Hey TJ, did you see Supercom, the penny stock?
What's the ticker?
SPCB?
MVU.
My friend used to be the controller of this company.
No, not familiar with it.
Or at least the Canadian division.
It's low float pumps. I mean, look at the average volume every other day except for today.
Yeah.
MLGB. IKNX.
Come
I
on.
was just
There we
surprised
go,
to see it
guys.
was
TVIX
GPNJ.
is moving up.
SDI.
Nice.
ARDS.
Yeah, typically with chat room pumps, what happens is they'll buy in, like usually the day before. And, you know, if it holds the next day, they keep alerting it.
EUFN GTEC. DSS.
You know, judging by the volume though, volume
SNCR.
profile, no one got in until like after like that 115 mark. A lot of bag holders there.
INSU.
Any penny stocks that we can short?
Well,
MFG. DG.
first, I think I'm getting some lag. Can you
All
guys
right,
hear me?
I'm gonna take some off
CHMI.
here.
NGHCN.
Of course, SPY goes down lower.
Test 1, 2. Can anyone hear me?
Zoom
Yeah, I can
stacking
hear
it.
you.
All right, sweet.
200 MA.
AYTU.
Guys, Tilray approaching that. Okay. So approaching $5. It's at 673 here. Nice move on Tilray today, actually. From 6 up to 7.
Okay.
Yeah, everything gets a mean reversion.
WKHS.
Right when you have an aggressive move after hours, so it's good. I want to see SPY. Like I don't know what SPY is gonna
Core.
do here. It's so strange trading SPY at like the 250s again.
Yeah. Damn, I almost took that VXX on the break of 44. That's okay though. I think it was more important to clarify.
I went on the short side on TVIX.
Alrighty. Okay, I'll do a little scalp here, guys, on the VXX.
I'm not sure if the short's
see.
gonna work. SPY's looking weak here, but let's see.
Okay, well then I'll just risk 10 cents. I'll stop at over 45.
EPOL.
Yeah, I just think like it's exaggerated selling all the way down from 258.60s all the way down to 254. that's crazy. That's like $4 a share. So I think we'll get a retracement here, and it's working. There we go.
Oh, there we go. VXX short working too. Thanks for the alert, TJ. That
No
was
problem,
great.
buddy. I'm gonna take some profits here.
Oh, 30 cents in 1 minute. Look at that knife, man. This is amazing.
$3 in 1 minute on my one. It's fucking ridiculous. Like I just try and not look at size. Size, like positions. I reached a point where it's like size really doesn't matter. It's just ammo, right? So yeah, I like that reversal. That was beautiful.
That was picturesque, man.
POAI.
Let's see if they get this close over the 8. They got the first close over the 8 EMA since 1 second. Let's say from
CIH.
10:58,
DDMX.
20 minutes.
CRX.
They were able to see a lot of this candle resistance, and they broke over the oversold section in one candle. This was really nice. What I'd want to see here is in non-volatility, like slow volatility, I'd want to see it consolidate and make the next push. Here, I just want to see it rip to VWAP. I think we'll
What
MNKD.
to view up?
SPY.
I'm still gonna hold on to this short. It's going a little bit against me, but I see TLT coming down. Now SPY hasn't been following TLT today, so who knows if it's gonna work. But let's see. I'll give it a little bit of risk. Made enough money today. I'll risk a little bit more.
That bearish
Stuff.
divergence on 90% of the volume held the neutral, so we're still sitting in neutral on the 1 minute on SPY. Still looking good for the bull move here, or at least a little push.
Come on, SPY, get the memo. Everyone's so afraid. Like, look at the buying pressure.
I think we'll test 256 here, TJ. I think we'll make a little launch. At least the trend resistance, I'm thinking 255.50 we can get. And I want to see 256 though.
Yeah, as soon as it goes down, I'm just gonna reduce some more size.
Work.
Let's see. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to it. Screw it. I'm gonna stick to my strategy. If I see SPY being weaker, I'll adjust. But I think right now, look,
BHR. TCRD. DSS. TES.
Two-minute chart still looking healthy here for the bullish hold on SPY. We got nice support. Hopefully the volatility won't take it out. Okay, volatility. SPY just tanked here, 50 cents. SPY's tanking, guys. SPY just melted here.
damn it, still short.
Damn, like as I'm saying, hopefully the volatility won't take it out. It tanked
ERX.
$1. That's great. I stopped out of VXX here. That also kissed my bottom Bollinger Band. Let's look for a further extension down.
I'm still short. I didn't add on to it or anything, but just gonna give it some time. This trade for me is like, it doesn't really matter as long as it doesn't go over 370 and stay up. Should be okay. But yeah, who knows? Looks pretty weak.
INTF.
Come on, Spy. Hold. Hold door.
Hone.
Nope, Spy's looking weak here. We're not holding.
HLX.
Had a 264.11 average on TVIC short, so this is a tough call.
TMST.
If we don't hold here, I can just flip it, go back on the long side. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay short for now. And RSI is making a higher low. Looks all right.
VD.
Not so confident. I'd say my confidence level on this trade is like a 3 out of 5.
SREA. 2. BSTZ.
There we go. Hovering around my entry here, so what do you guys think? Go for more, scale out, or just sit on your hands? What would you guys do here?
On the short, TJ?
Yeah.
NMCI.
Well, you know me. I think the market's gonna crash hard. So in this scenario, if you're in profits, you already destroyed it today. I think you just if you want to let this one work for you, you're in profits anyway. Take some profits. Move on to. Let's look at some other tickers. Let's stop looking at the VIXs. I know it's crazy price action, but maybe we can find some safe, easy plays for everyone.
Dobie, you're right. Sit on your hands.
BCX.
Yeah, I gotta say, like today's a tough day of trading for me. Like this isn't easy.
SGMA.
It's actually a tough day. Like this money that I deserve it today. I'm
SEN.
using a lot of my brain capacity. Usually I don't have to.
Yeah, guys,
CMCF.
remember TJ
Usually
is also
my
managing his
fundamentals
hedges
do it.
and his long terms, not just these day trades. So it's like extra brain power necessary with all this
Azul.
volatility.
DSS.
You guys do too. Like what
FRHC.
we do is not easy. Like people don't understand. You know, it's funny when I was speaking to the pathologist, right? We started talking. Obviously, I was like mentioning that I trade, and she's like, "Yeah, I have an advisor. They're funding. They're doing it for me." And I was like, and then I told her, I was like, "I don't think it's a good buying opportunity. You know, at least like I can try and help her out, right?" She was really confident that this isn't going to be a big issue. It's just that we're not prepared for it, and that it's just going to spread ridiculously. But for her personal portfolio, she's like, yeah, she's like started
OMDK.
buying the same time. And I was like, hey, I think you should wait just like a couple weeks or so. I was thinking like at least 6 weeks. So I hope she considered my advice. She's like, yeah, my advisors did
AYTU.
good. There was a little bit of, you know, there were some bad trades, but overall it, came back up. So I was like, all right,
IHRT.
suit yourself. Now she should be paying me for advice. Yeah, right, Mar. We're not the same. We're traders at heart. You know, wealth advisors versus traders, totally different. They'll never understand what we do. And that's the hard thing too, Mark, because like there's always a way to justify it. They're gonna be like in 5 years from now, um, if you just bought the right stocks, even if it goes down, you'll still be up. That's the common theory, right? But how many companies failed? There's so many
The
portfolios
majority.
that failed.
Yeah, I feel really bad for all these individuals that are invested and
Lob.
don't really have the hindsight to look at it every day. Like, this is your work, TJ. You look at your long terms and your short terms and all your portfolios every day. At least you try to. If you don't get it done today, you'll look at it for sure tomorrow. Whereas the majority of people that have investments, especially funds that are being held in, like, let's say, I don't know, somewhere like I don't know, it's just some fund. A lot of people aren't even looking at it because it's long term, and even if it's going to tank for the next year, they're planning on holding it for 10 years anyway. Now the problem with that is that these funds aren't reducing risk on other people's behalf unless these people have specifically signed up for that. And when that's the case and it's being actively managed, then the commissions and the fees are going to be a lot higher. So like I told you, like TJ said, he
PTMN.
recommended to a lot of his friends that the market's going to crash. I told a couple of my friends too, and they decided to listen. Well, some of them listened, one of them didn't,
SNR.
and yeah, like one of my friends, his mutual funds apparently dropped because he has it with his brother, so they have like the exact same portfolio. Though they start with the exact same. My friend cut his at a $2,000 loss, and his brother is down like 40K.
Vici. Fund.
He just
SVP.
cut it because like, man, John, you really think it's gonna crash? TJ thinks it's gonna crash. I'm like, yeah. He's like, all right, I'm just gonna cut it. I'll look to re-enter at the bottom or something. I don't want to expose this. This is my retirement fund. And his brother didn't want to listen. His financial advisors were saying, oh, these things happen. You guys are planning on holding it anyway. If it goes down, just if like the markets go down to like 2900s, just send more money and we'll add more. We'll average cost down or average down. It was so funny. I heard one of the conversations. Um, I didn't recommend it. He decided not to add more money to the investment, and luckily he didn't because he's down a lot. And it's relative, guys, but it's $40,000 is a lot of money for a normal person, regular person, as you all know. SPY finally tested the 20 EMA. It rejected twice,
BACM.
closed twice below. Just consolidation here. So, like, again, what we look for in mean reversion, the next push over 20, hold, and hopefully we get a VWAP for TJ short.
MGP. USIO. ADMA. CHMI. CPTA. So who? DSS. POAI.
I should maybe add on to my TVX trade. On the short side, a little bit more confident on the bearish sentiment on TVX. But man, TVX is just holding. Kind of scary. I mean, I'm hoping it's like just delayed a bit. But doesn't look like it's lagging. It looks like it's strong. There's way too much fear. VIX is just too high.
Yeah, even with that last push up here, I expect the T6 to go down at least another extra $1.
GASL.
But the SPY mean reversion looks a lot healthier now on this 100 trying to take over the VWAP. So I think buyers are going to step up here, and your TVIX shorts looking like it'll work out. Man, even VXX is at 45.30. So at 11:15, SPY was at 255.26. At 11:15, VXX was low 44.62, and now it's at 45.03 at the same price.
WMC.
Oh, and there's a nice push on SPY. There you go, TJ. Beautiful.
Thank you.
And guys,
That
this
was nice.
this is something TJ taught me. Like one of the first things TJ taught me was this for mean reversion. So if you're not using moving averages, then it's not going to be as clear. But actually, it won't be clear at all because you won't
HHT.
see
CRF.
at least where you're trying to take it to, or where most of the traders or algos are trying to take it and show some strength. But we got that trend resistance that broke. We got the 20 EMA, the 8 EMA close, nice indicator there. We got that bottom Bollinger test, which is a bearish indicator, and it did extend further down in the next candle. But we said that 254 shows like it has some strength. They reclaimed it and they made the push up, and they tested the 50 EMA. So this is looking good. It's looking like unless it starts tanking again to 253, it still looks good.
AFIN.
Because then the 253 to 255 retrace is going to be difficult. But yeah, with that, I'm gonna take a little break, guys, and I'm gonna be leaving. Actually, I'm just gonna be leaving here because I have an appointment at 12:30. So I gotta leave here by 12, and I gotta go get
TSN.
ready. So I'll be back around like
SDI.
3 or so.
All right, buddy. Take care, John.
Yeah, thanks, DJ. Well done today, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Oh, by the way, actually, I'm gonna call you because I don't want to talk about it here. It's not urgent, but I got some nice info for you regarding Instagram.
All right, cool.
Okay, talk to you guys later. Hope you all kill it today.
VRP. Azul. On. TMST, dig. IAA. Me. Land. HESM. DSS.
Yeah, guys, CV stocks are a scam. So GILD, I think it's probably one of the stocks
PCG.
that actually has something
TCRD.
that's viable, but the problem is it's like we don't know, right? I mean, we don't know how useful it is. There's like a super drug, super, virus. It's been like genetically modified, super strong and super you know effective. So I don't know, and that's a hard question. To be honest, like from what the pathologist said, over time, the virus is just going to be weaker anyway. So I think it's better to do that.
HLX.
Just like wait.
DLTH.
I don't know if a drug's gonna fix it or a vaccine.
PVAC. SRET. ALLH. HFBL. FNDC.
Has anyone traded VIXY? Never traded that ticker.
MFAB.
Man, I should have stayed on the long side on VIX. I had a beautiful entry.
BMEZ. SREA. GHY IDEV EUFA.
You know, like that's what I was thinking too. Like I posted an article, some guy on Twitter, right? And he actually showed the medical journals where they were experimenting with it in different countries, and then when you add it all together, it kind of makes sense how this virus was, I guess, man-made, right?
IHRT FNDF MCU ONDK FXNC
Man, someone come on, voice chat. This is boring.
I'm not really seeing anything today.
DSS
Just too volatile, and everything's just moving down.
Yeah,
NKX
it's hard. It's tough to trade today. Like that's why I kept mentioning like don't trade TVX. I don't even want to alert entries and
BBAR
exits just in case.
PBFX
It's actually just been nice looking at penny stocks. Yesterday, AOITU did pretty well with all the coronavirus
MCFT
test kits that they had. It's pretty good trading for me.
So they have coronavirus testing kits.
DLTH
I actually want to know, like, is that the one that CDC is using?
I'm not sure. This was yesterday, so it's like
DVI
a rapid
WVT
test kit. Let me look at the news from
Where is Cipher? Cipher, you on today?
SVC SNR UWT VRS MGYR IBDR GSD. CWH. Lyle.
Okay, I can see Spy coming down here. Whoa, that's horrible news.
Work.
Did that just come out? Yeah, okay, thank you.
QHC. NTESTJ. NMCO. NTESTK. JMLP. PEB.
Stupid CNBC app. Pop-up blockers blocking it, and it's like,
EYMI. 2.
please support our journalism.
GL. MORL. REML. IMRA. Lilac. KREF. DSS. RDSB. Lila. WMC. GMZ. POAI. SDIV. FDVV. AFIN. IEUR. GLRE, RLJA. Sen. On.
There's that spy melt.
IAA.
Thank you for that alert, Mar. That was beautiful.
JBA. TMST. MUFG. OCSL.
The news alert. Oh, that was Mike. My apologies.
LMRK. MRRL. NERV. GRTS. ICAD. ADT, DLTH SRET. RODM. Me. GLDM. HESM. LBJ. Oxy. GASL. RTLR. CTR. GNMK. ALLH, TCRD.
Man, I need a trade.
QHC. MCU.
What can we trade, guys?
PSTI. Oxy. EUFN. FB. AREC.
Maybe like Tesla or something. Volatility is getting lower.
For a really good entry. I like Tesla. Damn it, I missed that 550 though. That would have been a nice entry. I want to look for some trades where I can buy stops.
PSN. NLYF. NWSA. SREA. Azul.
Like, I don't understand. TLT like is moving up. SPY should be going down. This is not working. Oxy got halted. Damn.
I'd say Dollar General because they had earnings, but they're moving up too fast right now.
FNDC. GASL.
Wow, DMAC, well done, buddy. Great job.
CVU.
Well deserved returns.
Pay.
All right, TVIX looks like it's ready to break over here. Let's see. Come on, TVIX. Let's go.
WBT. BMEZ. FNDF.
Wait, hold on. He took a 10% size when? Today? On Oxy?
CGEN. CWH.
Yesterday? Okay. Did he do it yesterday or did he report it yesterday?
TME. PFMT.
All right, I'm going to take a little break. I'll be
BHR.
back in a bit. Right now, no positions.
DSS. Lind. AYTU. ZAGG. FIF. GNMK. Real. Lilac. PDCE. RDSB. EOD, IRCP, MPLX. GASL. SDIV, JMLP. PSEC, KREF, AOD, PEB, IAA, HON, POAI, CHMI. CGEN, MRRL, DPG,
All right, I'm back. Of course, TVX ramps up when I'm gone. Watch this breakdown on Spy. Looks really bad.
SNDX,
Oh fuck, I didn't even
AFIN.
realize I still have a little bit of TVX left.
HYI AMU CPTA HLX Lila IHRT RTLR NAC HYB LBJ
All right, ZM. Look for an entry over here on ZM. If we get a mean reversion, it looks like a good entry. I want to see a push over 108. Won't go long until it holds 108.
ATH VRCA ALLH BSTZ
Honestly, like looking at the daily chart,
LPL
I want to buy something that's like on sale. Like ZM didn't really tank. I want to find something. Let's see what Etsy's doing.
BLFS
Damn, Etsy tank. Okay, I'm adding Etsy to the watch list.
TYG SSL GNMK SRET MUFG RODM MORL VYMI VCV BBX GHY GAINL PSN KMF DSS WSG CTR BCX Azul MEIP. Oxy. RBHL. STCN. BHR. Work. VCTR. INTF. FNDC. EUFN. TAC. MCU. FIF. VRCA. PFMT. TCRD. CVU. Real. LMRK. REML. Sen.
Take a look at GILD again. Looks alright.
EOD. AOD. EMO. KYN. GASL. DSS. GNMK. MLPX. WBT. MPLX. AMU. SACC.
Could try another TVIX entry here.
AYTU. BMEZ.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to look at TUP, and I like Shop.
LYV.
I just think it was overvalued, so I'll review Shop again. Let's see if it's worth it.
NAC. Oxy. EVA. IDEV. ATH.
Damn, that was a good TVIX entry. I'm gonna take some profits out here.
NMCO.
Bobby,
ALLH.
maybe I did have it. Who knows?
KMF. WMC, JMLP. MUFG. GNMK. AIC. CHMI. JEA. LBJ.
Wow, do you guys see Etsy?
2. FENY. EUFN. MCU. NPA. INTF.
Scaling some out of TVIX.
PMX. TYG. CRA. BRZU. BRID. RDSB. SOHU. SVC. AOD. DSS. MTDR. Terra. ANG. KYN. Vici. MLPX, WBT. TIGO. Pay. WHLRD. ZAGG.
Sorry guys, I wasn't looking at the chat, just like doing some research and stuff,
NPLX,
but
VDI.
so let's see here. Yes, I took the ZM play. I already scalped half out and just holding the other half. How many monitors do I have? I have two 60-inch TVs as my
KREF.
monitors. It's a lot easier using TVs just because you don't have to
SREG.
like sit right in front, right? You can just like kind of like lay back a bit. You do need a huge desk, so that's the one drawdown, but yeah,
Sen.
so far so good.
LTM.
Uh, 4K
ANU.
monitors. You just got to make sure that you go with a high refresh rate. So if it says 240, just know it means 120. So go with one of those. Most of those frame rates that TVs put out, it's not real. Like the cheapest, the best bang for your buck
REML.
would be the, what is it, TCL or something? It's the one that's sold on Amazon. That thing has a really low like lag. Response time is pretty quick, and yeah, and it's 4K, and I think it's at 60 FPS, which is perfectly fine for trading. You do not need 144.
Oxy. TPYP. RTLR. EWI. POAI. MRRL. NVIV. DSS. GTEC. SREA. KMF. PEB. BHR. TME. Karu. Akamu. Real. SPIP. CHMI. SNCR. PVAC. ALLH. GSIE. PBFX. EUFN, LGFJ. CEFL. 2. CPTA. MCU. TYG. AYTU. BACM. POAI. ABLE. CRA. FENY. HFBL. HKIB. BRQS. LYV. SPXL, FOS. NUGT. UPRO, JNUG. PSEC. QLD, TQQQ. OILU. FINV. WTIU. TECL. SSL. MEG. GASL. DSS. LTM. LABU. DVAX.
What the hell happened on Spy?
Allo. ODT.
Gone for a second.
Gush. CMA. JPM. LVS. DDM. MTDR. C. UDOW.
Wow, how did I miss this?
CUK. STWD. SPXL, SOXL, FOS. UTX, WTLRN, FBP, UPRO, RCL, PSEC, PDCE,
Took another TVIX long just for a scalp. See if it works.
OI, WETF score. Sohab, RUSL, EMO, SPCEU, DEAC,
At least they saved my Amazon calls. Oh no, no TVIX. Wrong
Goose.
way.
IGT, BRZU, NUGT, UWT, BA, Oxy, BA, WTIU, TQQQ, OILU, QLD, HTZ, TECL, UCO, PAR,
I wouldn't try TVIX yet. I think it's gonna go lower. That stopped out and it was so bad. $9 on my stop.
DSS, NCLH, MRCCL,
Wait, Apple hit circuit breaker?
PK,
Still trading for me.
NCLH, FDBC, UDOW, 40, PTAG. WDC APA.
Yeah, Apple's trading for me too.
SOXL, TRQ, SPXL, DAO, AMS, TNA, FOS, RCL,
What a 360 on the market. That is crazy.
C, UPRO, CMA, JNUG, PFG, RCL, GOL, UZAC, Azul, FITB, AAL, SRC, ASB, CCL, CFR, PB, IIVI, WTI, CUK, FHN, LABU, CEQP, FNK,
Damn, the amount of volume that came into SPY there. Jeez, it's like everybody was waiting. I'm gonna look for another short on TVIX. Let's.
BRZU, MCU, Oxy, Gush, PIM,
Should I do it? No, I'm gonna wait. Let's see. Patience. Should have went on the long, but oh well.
AIC, NR, NUGT,
Holy shit! Look at TLT. This is amazing.
VRCA,
Greenhorn, are you long on Oxy or just out of Oxy?
CATS,
Nice, good job, buddy.
NCLH, PSEC, GASL. EFA. Val. BA. Car.
And can't believe I missed that wrap up.
BAOL.
Spy's still looking strong here.
RCL.
Watch for another push up.
Links.
265 would be the break that I'm looking for. If it breaks over 250,
TNA.
265, I'll go short on TVIX.
DSS. OII. MPLX. TSCBP. Azul. BRZU.
Could see a reversal point here. Gonna take a short on TVIX.
BRQS. MYI. AYTU. RBNC.
Come on, Spy. Move up. There we go. That's all I wanted from Spy.
JNUG. Stay. NUGT. ARMK. Pace.
Thank you, Jay-Z. Well done, buddy. Holy shit, well done. I like that PNL. That's beautiful.
CCL. SPCEU. JEA. BA. TLSA. ASPS.
All right, SPY's looking a little bit weak over here. I want to see a breakout here, so still on the short side on TVIX. Just waiting to see if we get a nice breakout. VIX is still pretty high.
CFB. RCL. IMT. So. RHEA.
您有一封重要快件尚未领取，这是最后一次通知，如需人工查询请按1，如需人工查询请。
I think I want to cruise again.
MCU. NCLH. CFR, Ultra Pay. BGFV. Real. Oxy.
Spy's looking weak over here, so keep an eye out. We have to hold this level. If it doesn't, I'm gonna quickly stop out the rest of my TVIC. I only took 33% off, so you know, I'm gonna be a little bit more cautious on this and ready to sell if it does, you know, break out here.
Pays. BBCP.
All right, I'm on voice.
Ah, what's up, buddy?
Hey, man, what's up?
Man, I missed that ramp up on Spy.
Yeah, you're taking short with me though, right? We're friggin' short.
On which one, Spy?
Yeah, what was that? What was
but
that
yeah.
big spy move? Like, what created that?
Repo, they're doing $1 trillion. So they're just stimulus. What they really should be doing is buying every equity, like all asset classes would be nice.
$1 trillion. That's
That's
insane.
brilliant. I know. Actually, it's not that much because like the market already lost like a shit ton, anyways. Sorry, it's 1.5 trillion. There we go.
Do we know the time frame it's going to be distributed?
Whenever they see fit, pretty much.
That's a buttload of money, man.
Not really. Not in the market aspect.
Well, I'm not going to touch this thing for the rest of the day. I'm out. How that short? It moved 150 points. That is so crazy. You going to start averaging your sized in position?
No. This is just a prop up. Fed's just trying to do what their job is, which is control the bleeding. But sticking to my thesis, market should go lower.
Yeah, I think so too. Once this injection is done, I think we'll see more low. What are you trading today? Market?
Me, I'm short TVIX. I don't know if it'll work yet. Probably gonna get stopped
With
out
this
soon.
range, you got to average a lot, though. I mean, it can be really volatile.
Oh, I'm literally just like buying and selling, just scalping, because you can make like $3 a share easy. But you can also lose $3 a share. I took a $9 hit on one trade, and that hurt. There we go, Spike. Keep pushing up.
TRVI.
So someone asked me which stocks I'm watching. I'm just gonna write
BRZU.
it down here. Okay, gonna get squeezed on TVIX here.
DLTH. GRTS. ALLH.
I don't know. I think a lot of people want to sell off after that pump. They're like, "All right, finally we can get out here."
Yeah, that there's a lot of profit takers. Okay, I'm gonna stop out. Now it's obviously gonna like tank.
BRQS.
What crazy range this is.
It is ridiculous, man. Honestly, I found it really difficult to trade today. Like really difficult.
Up until that screaming jump, man, I was killing it. And then I'm like, "Whoa, freaking hands free."
Links. BW. DSS.
Oh, Ziggy's on? This is an odd time of day for him to be on. What's up, Ziggy? Oh, he's not on voice.
Oh, Gabe, I posted a list of tickers that I like for dip buy opportunities.
On the trading chat.
Yep.
Okay, I'll scroll up and look for it.
I'm not saying to buy it here though.
Nice.
How do you have a sports arena without any, spectators?
By losing money?
SAR.
Those cable TV networks are gonna make a killing. I'm glad I stopped out at TVX there. Should have reversed it, but oh well.
That'd be nuts if we still hit low a day. That would be so crazy.
We probably will. It's just like, those Fed meetings too, right? Goes up, comes right back down, and then we just hover around and slowly go back up. A lot of volume being traded right here.
Yeah, I see a lot of red on the candle
Yeah.
or on the volume.
CFB. MCU.
Man, today's been so hard to trade SPY. TLT was moving up with SPY way before this news came out too. I was like, how does this make sense?
I wish it didn't come. This news didn't come out, man. I was killing it today. Oh well, surprise! Government takes your money and uses your money against you.
Yep.
Viaca.
Man, look at that sell-off. Jeez.
That was a crazy sell off. Now we're back to that support range on SPY. So if we hold that
Sets.
253.30s, it looks good for maybe another rip up. RSI is coming back down to 30, so I could see a nice push back up, but I'm just gonna
New
wait for
candle.
volume to confirm it.
New candle, guys. New candle. On the 10.
WBT.
It looks pretty extended on the downside, so it'll maybe have a retrace like you're saying.
On. QHC.
Man, I don't know if anyone wants to buy it though.
ERYP.
Like everyone's got this fear monger eating them alive.
Yeah, Trump did play a part. He's really good at manhandling the Fed.
with all his tweets.
Yeah, he has to. I mean, he has his personal interest in it too, right?
DRTT TZOO.
Big time.
Can't let his hotel business go down.
His speech last night, man, if you watch his eyes, they are so red from either
FSB.
exhaustion or corona. One of
Quantum, I gotta be honest, I'm not complaining. As a trader, Trump is just like he's like our pumper for us, pumping the markets. Quite literally. Yeah, he's pretty much like a leading indicator.
Loan.
Damn, today I actually had to work for my money. I was
well, hopefully you're wide-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Yeah, I'm looking for another play, but can't find anything.
Um, 250 level. Pivot looks pretty good. I got 2550 on mine.
I like 5230s. If that holds, looks good. But yeah, you're right. I can see actually like a 250 test.
POAI.
Be right back. I'm gonna just grab some food.
All right, sounds good,
LGFV.
man.
DSS.
Hey, Saif, you still on?
Seal. EPR. NWSA. FOCS. LVGO. RYAM. JNUG. LYV. SPXL. NUGT. Well. WSG. SBBX. TQQQ. DHC. NYMTM.
New candle.
MIT.
Pushing down.
PBFX. BRQS. ONEW. Day. DSS. DEAC. So. MCU.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, looks like the market didn't really do anything.
Yeah, it tested that 50 and it's rejecting now.
AGS.
Tim, no plays right now.
10L.
Yeah, if you guys can't see it on your own, I would not even touch this thing.
Yeah, I don't see anything like a clean breakout. So just gonna sit on my hands.
Yeah, I for me, 250's pivot on SPY, so that's just current level. But it's pretty volatile, so you got to be. I'm still short biased.
Eman.
Although RSI is trending up, so I might.
AOBC.
I'll give you guys a direction if you want. It's going to move to the right.
JNUG.
You guys like that? Yeah, wait till Costco earning, guys. I'm really looking forward to that.
SNCR.
Spy's looking strong here. I can see it push up.
DLTH.
Ocean, that's actually half true. The 7 continents isn't every month, though. And I only work out for an hour and a half, not 4 hours.
LVGO. DSS.
It is ridiculous how much profits this is, like trading TVIX.
Crazy moves for sure.
And it's gone.
GRTS.
Freaking my old man gave me a call. He goes, "Hey, how's it going?" I'm like, "Dude, I'm freaking kind of busy right now." He goes, "Well, I know, but are you doing anything important besides the market?" Like, seriously? I'm like, I'm freaking busy. I'm trying to focus here. He's like, "Yeah, but that doesn't take too much effort, does it?"
Damn.
I'm
I
like,
would
"Well,
have
I'm kind
been.
of busy." I go, "Can I just call you after the market?" He goes, "Are you ever not busy?" He goes, "I can never get a hold of you." I go, "I know, but how about I just call you after the market?" So we'll see if I remember that. Uh, to his defense, though, dude, I'm busy like all the time. I hardly talk to him, which I got goals.
Yes, sir.
KTOV. BWZ. FOCS.
Yes. Come on, TVix. Come on, Spy. I believe in you.
PBFX.
All right, I'm gonna go shake a stick. Be right back.
All right, later, buddy.
BRZU.
Should we attempt a Roku entry?
All right, I'm back.
DPG.
Welcome back.
Gracias. Come on, market, just tank. Tank already.
JEA.
As in, thank you very much.
No, I want market to go up. I'm short on TVIX.
In this market? Ooh. Well, you never know when they're going to throw more money at it. I mean, because they could just do it do it with methodology, and rip it every 2 hours, 4 hours, 1 day, 2 days. Who knows? Because that's a lot of money to pump.
Rolio.
Oh yeah, I know. I agree. It's ridiculous.
But 250 is my pivot, and it's below that. So, well, sorry, 225.56 actually.
Yeah, it is looking weaker here. I'll reduce some size.
MCU.
Gonna give it like another minute or so.
All right, new candle.
Wow. So. WSG.
Man, the volume's back down to normal big instead of big. All right, just 100 more points, and I'll feel a lot
GOL.
better.
VNTR. BW. NWS. NWSA.
H pattern setup. Yeah.
SNR. DLTH. KEB. ENLV.
This is so boring. Like, what am I doing?
Sohab. NBRA. VHC.
Shit, accidentally shorted TVIX. I gotta get.
Semi.
You guys forget the range on the market, guys. You know, what we used to have about a year ago, the range was not even a quarter of what it is now. So one
CLNYH.
candle has consumed more than an entire day range of what it used to be.
Yeah, this range is ridiculous.
And for you guys thinking that this is a slow market,
PPD.
man, you guys haven't been around long enough.
USB.
It looks slow because the candle's moving slow, but look at the range each candle has.
LGFB. DSC.
Come on, fill me. Get me out of here.
What direction you going?
I'm trying to, like,
LOCS.
I accidentally shorted.
Collab.
Yeah, newbie mistake. Kind of worked in my favor.
KTOS.
Volume is so dried up though right now. I don't even know what to trade.
BRZU.
Yep, glad you see it too, Alan. Now watch how it's going to perform. How am I doing? I'm still short, so I'm waiting for this H.
Good job, buddy. I like that short. Well done.
Thanks, man. Just hanging out, waiting for it to happen. kind of breaking now, but it's just super slow volume. I wanted to break harder. I need to break real hard. Yeah, see, Greenhorn gets it. See, that's classic, right? That's real music. There's the break. All right, on that break, I'm going to scale a little bit out here. Fantastic.
SNCR. MCU. JEA. EB. VHC. VRIG. LTRX. UWT. OILU.
Crap, my toss candles froze again. What price are
Ultra Pay.
Thanks, Lemon.
DSS.
All right, there we go. New candle. Here we go.
PSTI. NWSA. Lila. TMV. ZAGG. Lilac. GNC. WTIU. Viaca. ENIC. PVAC. NWS. DLTH. TRGP. PPD. LGFB. CPLG. DLA. DSS. FOCS. FSP. SNR.
All right, I only have a teeny bit left on that short, guys. I got my stop and profit, and I'll see what.
CGBD. SUPV. MCU. Air. ENLV. UZAC. AOBC. ATNX. CRMD. BMEZ. MIT EB BW VAPO VVV IEZ Mesa GNC. BFZ.
All right. Oh, I'm so glad TVX came down there.
LGFB.
You guys see CBNA? I'm wondering if this is a dip buy on CBNA.
Lube. DLTH.
They have revenue, but they're not positive at EPS.
VRIG. AYTU. Samau. TMST. BBCP. Sohan. UAN. JMPNL. BHRD. MCU. BPYU. CPLG.
I'm looking at this one stock, SNX, adding that to the watch list.
DSS. SBBX. USRT. TPYP WSG. Viaca.
Guys, Roku's tanking here. Gonna be bag holding Roku once again.
FIPI. LMRK. PFFD. ANPC.
ZBRA, is that the Bluetooth brand? Zebra? Hash brown?
FOCS. CTR.
You know, I like that one. ZBRA, 5 billion
LTRPP.
revenue. Market caps are like
IEZ.
9 billion. Let's go into the financials.
TRGP.
Revenue steady, but I don't see any growth. Yeah, growth is really slow. They are profitable, so that's important. EPS is really nice. Cash, they don't have a lot of cash. And they have 2.6 billion in goodwill in their book. I mean, they're not asset rich. That's my problem with this company. Like, especially when you
SNO.
see a lot of people, like, look, 30 million in cash. Okay. But then 650 million in accounts receivable. Another 500 in inventories. Inventories is slow. Yeah, it's around the same amount. Prepaid expenses good. Yeah, I just don't like the goodwill, so I'm not sure what they have in there. Books for the goodwill side, so that's the first thing you want to check. Secondly, debt is actually okay. Accounts payable is high. Yeah, everything else looks good. Margins are healthy. Now, the next question is there a stock better than this?
HTD. Lila. DSS. AFIN.
Honestly, I'm not a fan of it. I mean, it's not bad. It just the one problem that I have with it is
Swan.
that there's better deals in the marketplace with higher growth. AMD, for example, they're expecting like a 30% growth. Obviously, they're not going to meet it, but you know, they were on track before this coronavirus. So I like AMD for that fact. Valuation wise, it's a little bit higher, but their revenue growth is like 35%, right? So there's growth in that company. So that's what I look for. I always assume that everything's priced in, and the only thing we can really go for is growth. So, you know, AMD and NVIDIA are like my two top picks. Next would be like Adobe. Adobe's really good too, really strong. I think if you had to choose between the two,
SUPV.
I go with Adobe over NVIDIA. And with the TVX short, not sure if it's gonna work, but gonna try it.
Land.
That was fast.
OEC. DFIN.
That was such a fast trade.
GRTS. LMPX. PESI. TMST. OI. WFCX. DSS.
Oscar, I actually got into TVX after you posted that news, so thank you so much for posting that news. That was perfect.
VRIG. Sohab. Lilac. TZOL. MHC. MCU. SGMA. SNCR. CPLG. VRNT. NTNX. EMAN. KTOS. PNBK. APY. DLTH. TPYP. MLPX. ERX. SNR.
Damn, Ice Block. I just looked at the profit and loss channel. Good job, man. That is crazy.
LOGC. USRT. DBA. FOCS. NMZ. BPY. LOGC. IMTE. MPLXO. IEZ. Amal. BHR. CIO. CRA. BPYU. Viaca. SRET. CGBD. Land. SBBX. AFIN. Lila. DSS. Wow. DFEN.
All right, guys. I think I'm done for the day. I still have my TVIC short. I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm not sure if it's gonna work,
MSK.
but just in case, I'll hold on to a portion of it. I'm only holding on to like a small portion, guys. And I made enough today that even if it goes to like,
TRGP.
even if it goes to like 450, I'm still up. So it's like, yeah, I'll try it out. Who knows? It might not work. So it's a risky trade. That's why, yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work.
GNL.
I'm gonna put a stop loss just in case at around 400. If I get stopped out, then I'll just try it again at a higher price.
LTRPB. DHC. Read. DPG. RLJA, LMPX. So. SUPV. VDE. LMRK. Lilac. VVV, ATH. LOGC.
You know what? I decided to take off the stop loss. I'm gonna take that risk. It's worth a shot. It's only 500 shares. All right, guys, but I don't encourage you guys to do this. This is literally just like not even half of my profits. If it went to,
MCU.
you know, 450s, I'd probably lose half of the profits I made today. So, not a big deal. It's worth the shots. And, you know, I think, especially with the VIX being this high, I think it's a good short. But who knows? Again, I'm not too confident on it. That's why I only went with 500, or else I would have gone heavier. I could just buy a put. A UVXY put.
Land.
Actually, no. I think it makes more sense for TVIX. More dollar per share gains.
NCLH. DRTT. CUK. FDVV. TPYP. PWFL. USRT. TMDI. IMT. LOGC. AAL. OCSL. ERX, SNP. Swan. Born. TRWH. CRA. MLPX. VRIG. LC. OSB, Viaca. KMF. PEB. DSS. ZMLP. GDXJ. IEZ. PEO. SRET. BPYU. CPLG. PBFX. SBBX. CGBD.
How we doing today?
DPG. RLMD. SUPV. WSG. TMDI. BCDA. Dig. FENY. FLRN. MDRRP. RLJ. Kala. PTAG. WSR. VDE. MCU. AGS. WMC. SOHU. TRGP. VVV. PSAJ. 3. DSS. FB. NCLH. CUK. PAM. PAR. LEVL. CLDT. RCS. Able. EVLO. GDXJ. ADMA. VRCA. RYAM. AP. PVAC. ARL. MSK. SNCR. TZOO. JBL. UZAC. CTR. CPE. VNCE. BCX. THC. QTNT. PRVL. DSS. TPB. CRA. THRM. TBIO. Vici. Sent. LRN. Fix. NLYD. AXSM, PAR. DFIN. NTNX. Mesa. TZOO. NEEO. ZO. Pro. BPOP. FSP, TPRE, TCX, USFD, CPLG, QFIN. OCCI. Prim. Azul. KBR. RXN. AAL. PQG. GDXJ. HYMB, BHR. Alex. Allo, GNL. VGM, TTP, MATX. JBL, UFPI. SPMB, ON, GTPB, APA. Rex. CETP. Psych. APDBVT. Gush. GASL. CAG. SCHK. ZAGG. QBAK. MIT. Oxy. SPXL. BCC. RNGR. FLRN. DDM. SDS. SPYG. Cure. XA. PWFL. Track. FENY. FSTA. HDG MRO. SRET. Star. SPOK. SYF. UPRO. MFNC. TPYP. PATK. BCDA. CPE.
you